Oh, well, that's a problem. I think I would have noticed that earlier. Okay. Let me get this fixed and then we'll be good to go. I think I know how to deal with this now. Of course. There it is. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I had to mess with some settings and now we're good to go. So we're gonna be playing some Dark Souls 2. I don't want to play Dark Souls 2, but I want to have a pod of me playing Dark Souls 2, so we're gonna be playing Dark Souls 2. Yeah. Do a new game.
Perhaps you've seen it, maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land.
Oh, okay. That dialogue was quiet. Jesus Christ, Zach, you okay there? Yeah, he got the zoomies. He got the post-dinner zoomies. He'll get the zoomies again in like 2 hours.
Where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great
I don't
king
remember this.
built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why. drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Okay. Things betwixt. It's weird because they actually have you like do stuff and then choose your class or starting values.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
Yeah, he told me to come here.
You're
Said there was a cure for the curse.
finished.
Oh,
You'll go hollow.
no, that's not me. Not me.
Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls.
This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
We'll just go with undead.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
It's me.
Think back, deep into your past.
That's got that spiral too.
Yes, it's an effigy of you.
Well, sorcerer. If healing wares, bone. Headache. What healing wares?
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
Not a fan of the close-up. Dad, what you doing, buddy? He overturned the rug. He's sniffing around. I accidentally spilled some of his food. We want to hold on to our torches. Don't really want to go off on the side paths on any of this. I don't want to just finish the game. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. How's that? What's the matter? Don't go knocking stuff over, buddy. That's useful.
Oh, just about. Not exactly the time. Well, oh yes. You. So. Ooh, you.
I want that eventually. That's kind of useful. Nah.
Nothing suited you, well, that's dismaying.
Hey, leave it.
You have that distinct scent. This is much. It is a and in tremble.
646,575,883 deaths worldwide. Good God. Letters are warm. Recognition. Ah, up there. I think. Yeah. Am I going a way that I don't want to go just yet? I not many soul arrows left. Goodly. Fight you. That does block a little bit. Whoa, Zag, stop. Stop. Oops. Deal Media? Ada? I'm sorry, I am going to butcher that name. I already have butchered that name. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you. How are you all doing? Let me just put a thing here. Dag stop. Dear Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Raiders, if you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, please feel free to drop a lurk to do so. I'm not going to keep you here. This is all for fun. But if you want to hang around and chat, feel free to do so. See, you were up to It Paints Me. There we go. I'm also battling a cat who wants to sleep right next to where I usually keep my mouse, so that's been a little interesting. Enjoyed some narration. Nice. Call me Daya? Okay. I don't think we care much about that item. Okay. Alright, he just ignores me. Of course he would. What kind of playthrough are we doing today? This is my third playthrough of Dark Souls 2. This is extremely funny because I don't like Dark Souls 2. I feel like the other two Dark Souls games are stronger, and then I like Bloodborne more than either of those. Elden Ring's kind of its own thing, if you ask me. And then Sekiro is also its own thing. But yeah, we played all the Soulsborne games on here so far. Uh-oh. We literally just started. I'm just trying to get a completion. We're not really going to do a whole lot of extra stuffs. Followed me because you remembered I said I liked Bloodborne? Yeah! I'm better than you. Ask what your opinion about it since the DS. It was a bit of there are some really diehard fans of it. I learned this both times I played through that like there are people who will absolutely sing its praises, and if they enjoy it, that's all good for them. I not, so I'm gonna let them have their favorite. I don't want to be here yet. We're going to a different path. One sec. Okay, he doesn't want head pats. You just want to sit there? You just want to lie there and stare? Okay. You can lie there and stare. Usually find DS2 streamers because DS3 or DS are go-tos. You thought you supported? I appreciate it. Well, yeah, Bloodborne's a very fantastic game, by the way. I really do enjoy it. We're currently struggling with the hardest boss, cat and keyboard and mouse. Thankfully, he's not on that, and I am actually playing with the controller. But having a bowblade build goes crazy in that game. I tend to be very basic and just go like cleaver. When I streamed it last, I played with the threaded cane, and that was actually an outright joy play. So probably gonna do Threaded Cane when I inevitably stream this again, because I'm trying to get I didn't hold on to VODs of all the games that I streamed for the first like 2.5 years. And so now I'm trying to get VODs, and these games are long enough and entertaining enough, no matter how many playthroughs I've done, that I figured I'd stream these ones. I'm also going to redo the stream I did for where's those playing games? Please stop. Please no. Okay. A little sketchy right now. I have played every single FromSoft Soulsborne. So I've played Demon Souls, I've played every single Dark Souls, I've played Bloodborne, I've played Sekiro, I've played Elden Ring. That's all of them. I don't like. Souls likes. I haven't actually played any other ones. I did try one, I can't remember what it was called, but like what I found is the problem with a lot of Souls likes is they tend to actually not be a lot of what I like in the Soulsborne games, which is a lot of people complain about them for you have to be very deliberate about your movement, your actions, and all that, and I kind of enjoy that. I've watched some playthroughs. That's the one that probably is the most interesting to me, that and Wukong. But it may be some time before I actually do. Let's see how I compare with this thing. Hold on. Oh.
Sit up straight.
I will sit up straight. I will also very nearly die.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're back. Let's see. I haven't played Wukong because of visual issues you have. All the game tears your brain nuts. Yeah, that's fair. Moonshine Battle Pog. I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Gotcha. I seem to remember there being Estus, but I don't have Estus. Oh. Oh. I got punished. I still got clipped with that roll. Artie, thank you for the raid. Have a good one. Oh! There we go. One of the other things that I'm a little bothered by in this game is the enemies are not endlessly respawning. They only have about 10 respawns and then they're gone. So you could actually potentially run out of Souls Farm if that's what you really need. Yeah, I mean, it's still enough enemies. Oh, God. That you can, oh, lordy. I'm just stirring up the beehive right now. It's still enough enemy spawns, honestly, that you can kind of max, get a decent level of stats without much issue still, but... back to the corner. Sort of. It's going to eventually be magic and rapier with a decent shield, but I only have the magic right now because we literally just started this run. Okay. We did it. We survived. Ow. Right, that is the issue. I'm blocked by the wall. Now, Maybe I should have gone the Faith build this time around. I remember Faith being fun. Ow. Okay, the only time I've used Faith is Dark Souls 1. Dead. In the kidneys. Eh. Eh. Even if it's early game, I make it look easy. I don't feel like I'm that great at the game, but that's because I've also known a lot. I horribly hollowed. That's also because I've known a lot of people who are really crazy at these games. Hurrah for the rear! Oh, hi. Finger butt hole. Ah. Buckler is not too bad. I still got tagged. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Open. Miyazaki corner. Yeah. Okay. Can I please level? Please? Oh, there she is. Okay. First.
Oh, I packed, but now somebody's gone and locked the door. I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key.
Uh.
Are you, or merely a pawn, bearer of the curse? I will remain by your side. Till take this with you. Go on.
Oh,
and see
I got the
he
Estus
who may
now.
King Vendrick, bearer of the curse. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger. You will never meet the king with a soul so. Seek though their souls will serve as beacon once you have found them, so that hope will not fade. Bearer of the curse, seek soul, seek the lest this land.
Up. Overused game design of adding an enemy in weight behind corners. That's just soul stable. Yeah, but that one's not too bad because they usually have a wind up when you're coming around a corner like that you can react to. Determines HP, determines overall stamina, equipment load, number of spells that can be attuned. I don't. That's.
I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key. I.
Where is Merchant Hag Valentia? Cardinal Tower Bonfire. Worst of the Fallen. Oh, okay. We did find her. I just need to have 1,000 souls. You.
Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin. Oh, sorry, I could really.
Not a Souls aficionado, but who's best Souls waifu? Actually don't ship any of them. That's the physical. Yeah, so that's a 90% physical reduction. That's not what I want. I want a 100% physical reduction. Problem is I don't get one until I do.
Hope I see you again.
Let's shop, I think. I kind of like Rani just because I like her storyline in Elden Ring. Tower. Dark Souls 3 is the first one I played, so the Firekeeper of Dark Souls 3 is pretty ingrained in my brain, and so is the doll in Bloodborne. Buy an item. Want that key. Pharaoh stones are useful. Fragrant branches are also useful. And I want the soul arrow spell. Okay, I have soul arrow, actually. But I think you can attune it twice if you've got it twice. That's kind of useful. Travel back to Majula. Sentimental. Yeah.
Bring me that key. I'm a blacksmith. Bring me that key. Chop. Ah, yes. Now I can. But first.
All right. Is that good enough to get him reset? Yeah, good. Reset.
You. The name's Lenigra, and you are? A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly, not roam around. Oh, what does it matter? Your equipment. Let me have a look.
Okay. Cursed sword, pressing sword. This is the Estic. Estic's kind of nice, but I want rapier. I need 5 strength, 12 dexterity to be able to use it. Okay. He sells Titan. Force weapon. Intelligence bonus magic attack. Dark scales off of faith and intelligence. Scales with the lower of these two. Ah. Right. Yeah. Cool. Okay, and then for the rapier, we need 1,000 souls. Cool.
I'll be around.
Well, I want to buy this rapier, sir. Because that's going to be essential to my build. Ooh. Purple. Nice. Okay. Let's get this out onto the tray. Alright. Is this your first place? This is my third. Oh god. Maiden in Black kind of guy. Who was a Maiden in Black? Was that Demon Souls? Ladder there. Pretty sure the ladder is the way I have to go. That's locked. Not way in there yet. I think it opens from the other side. This is not my favorite Souls game. This is actually my least favorite Souls game. Yeah. Spiritual first Souls game. Yeah. That was not open from the side. Okay, so the other one saying it was locked actually meant it was just locked. And he's dead. They can't kill you if you just don't give them a chance to attack. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is your fave. The only one you beat more than once. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I was just saying it earlier today that, like, everyone's going to have their own different opinions. I, unfortunately, do not enjoy many aspects of this one, but, like, if you enjoy it, more power to you, just because, like, someone enjoys this game. It deserves some love, at least, but... Yeah, I don't know, it just feels worse to me. It's locked. I got whomped. I did. Ah, damn. I think they can blast open that wall here. If I didn't blow up all the barrels. I should actually set my Estus. So bad. I only decided to play it recently. Watched a playthrough of the series while practicing guitar, but didn't want to give yourself spoilers, so you decided to play it when they got the DS2. Being your favorite. Nice. Also, hell yeah, guitar. I need to pick mine up and actually learn more of it. Go in there.
Hello there. Well,
I really don't want to go in there. Not right now, anyway. Oh, okay. Life Gem, Homeward Bones. There we go. Do I have any hidden walls in Dark Souls 2? It's been a while, so I don't really remember. But there were some? I feel like? I know Mole in Dark Souls 3! Right. I mean, the most egregious one is up there. You go up to get that item and a bunch of guys drop down onto this stone sword. Ow. I was trying to bait you into that attack. I'll get punished by it. You haven't played the PlayStation ones? Military. PS1 second favorite, and then probably Elden Ring. You love Dark Souls 3, maybe. This will change. Keep the games again. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, I want that item. I remember it being okay. It wasn't worth it. Fire arrow. Yay. I only have one attunement slot. That's back to Majula. Probably take a break really quick. That way we can run an ad break and I can get some snack.
Larger
is it 5 strength and 12 dex? Yeah, 5 strength and 12 dex.
Bearer of seek the lest this.
Still need 7 or 5 more levels.
Bearer, lest this
Yep. Yep, it's getting bad to level. It is definitely getting bad to level. Yeah. Oh well, I needed that HP that I grew in, so.
Don't waste my time.
Why not? Yeah. Sell too?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
I do hope I see you again.
I remember you couldn't really sell items in the first one. You had to use framed. I can't really remember what it was with this one. Oh, I have played Code Vein. I forgot. That's a Souls-like. I do not, however, Leo, I would say Hollow Knight is actually a Metroidvania. Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. Thank you.
I knew. Lonely times these are.
I would be getting a little more attacky with them, but I don't want to try and attack them using a dagger too much when they are up and about and can aggro on me on their own. Oh. Gotcha. Their impacts happened at the same time. It largely being Metroidvania, however, it is advertised as a Souls-like, even Steam text it so. Yeah, I guess. I feel like the only thing about it that really is Souls-like is the death mechanics for currency. But a lot of people tend to just be like, it's so Souls-like if it does that. I don't want to go up there because I know what happens if I go up there. what happens is I get wrecked. Haha. I knew I remembered something. Same goes for Blasphemous and Nine Souls being Metroidvania being advertised as Souls-like. Yeah. What tends to happen though is just like, oh, this game is hard, therefore it must be a Souls-like. Like, no, Metroidvanias are just very hard. The thing is, Metroidvanias allow you to eventually get things that like. I actually can't think of what this looks like. Right. My mistake, sirs. Please stop. Okay. Wait a second. I need to look it up. I know the name. All Soldier Gauntlets. Yeah, I feel like people tend to just call them Souls-like if it's hard nowadays. Regardless of actual mechanics. Just have to know which ones are mimics in this game. I did a lot of traps. The Pharaoh's Lockstone. That's not open for this side. Boom, 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 boom. It drops the gate behind us. Bunch of enemies come running out. Okay. Okay. Right. Who hit that tree? I did.
Well, I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon trap. Oh. It allows undead to call out for help to one another.
White soap
Cross the
zone.
fissures between worlds. With luck, some... Well, I hope that brave... Be careful.
These are dodge roll mechanics, stamina management, currency lost on death, hard boss fights, and intricate maps. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm trying to come over here now. Why are you looking at me like that, Zach? I also forgot to take a break. I just got invested in. Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot to deal with what is on the other side of that fog wall. Wait, we'll go back to Majula, and then I'm going to take a break, and then we'll get back to this. Felt like I was falling backwards.
Bearer of the sea, lest this.
Need 2 more levels. And then we'll be able to start using the rapier, which is much, much better than the dagger we're stuck with right now. So we'll be right back, and then we'll be back to this in just about 5 to 10 minutes.
The crypt has a new patron.
Thank you for the follow. And welcome back, everybody. Let's get back to it. Okay. So, um, okay. Travel here. That is Zagreus. Zagreus. Oh, I wasted a spell. Shame. Shame. A small terror. He lives up to his name. Okay. Hello, sir. Sorry, I might finish them. I don't like talking with my mouth full. So I got the leopard gecko, who is also appearing in the photos there. Named her Loki because at the time I was obsessed with Loki, both from Marvel and also just from the actual mythology. And when I was getting the cat, I wanted to keep to the mythology theming. Was considering Artemis if I ended up adopting a female cat, and was considering Apollo if male. My ex did not like the name Apollo because Apollo in his mythology is particularly nasty. Granted, most of the Greek gods are individuals. Gotcha. So, went to the shelter. The black cat that I had been eyeing, who was a female, ended up not being available. So we went and checked to see what animals. I mean, all of them are. Even Artemis has been known to curse people. And she's probably the least, like, aggressive about her cursing of individuals. So... Getting something? Is there a path? No, I think it's just dead out here. got the key. He was useful. Okay, I seriously have to figure out why when I manually run an ad break, it does it twice. We're gonna get back to Majula real quick. I'm gonna do a little bit of troubleshooting. Also because this won't let me use my... I can fully see their model. That's interesting. That's a weird little bug. Okay, let's do something. While that is running, because I... Ended up with Zagreus to avoid the main gods. Artemis was agreeable, but we, I had been eyeing a female black cat and she wasn't available. We started walking around to check out all the animals. My ex fell in love with this one. And so we picked him up, adopted him, and he has been my cat for almost a year now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it's running 2 ads, but... A lot of it's my fault.
Bearer of the seek the lest this
Nothing to do but learn from it and be a better person. Yep. There we go. Now we just need to fill that slot. Unfortunately, so I did run it before. I stopped running it because it was kind of annoying having so many cameras active at once. Because basically the entire space down below me, down to the bottom of the game, would have been filled up with cameras. But, yeah.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I honestly mostly stopped doing it because, I wanted less accidental chance of, like, X being on camera. Because she wasn't a fan of that, but, With him being a lot older now, he also likes to, he can get up to just about anything, and he likes to knock a lot of things over, including the webcams. So they wouldn't really be where they're supposed to be for long. He would definitely make sure of that. So cats. But now I've got the bed behind me. And he likes to hang out there from time to time. He's currently bothering his sister. Come say hi. Hello. You want to say anything? No? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the old tired pets, the ones who just have a spot that they always like to sit and that's it. That's pretty great. This guy's just over a year old now. He's not that pet. He is not that pet at all. We do have a treat redeemed for him. I made it 2,000 so that people aren't necessarily able to spam it. And then there's also some restrictions just because I don't want people to overfeed him. No, you don't get my crackers. These are for me. They are mine. Yes, you're adorable. Rapier's so much better. Where's the other shoe? Yeah. Right over his head. Rapier equals no accidental wall hits. Dagger, you gonna try and steal my crackers? He's gonna try and steal my crackers. Dag. Stop, buddy. Yeah, that's the one we ultimately decided on because we actually had a mutual love for the game. I love all things Supergiant, actually. I still have to play Hades 2. But I am looking forward to playing it. And Hades, I would call a roguelike. Yep, I have played every single one of them. Currently have playthroughs for Transistor and Bastion scheduled to release at some point, but they're not till like April. I played through them a few years ago for my as a reward for my first charity thing that I did for the Trevor Project. A weird, yeah, Pyre. That one rubbed me the wrong way a couple of times. Please, sir, be gentle. We hit our goal. that year. And then we hit it again a year later, but this year we kind of... I dropped the ball a little bit. I got greedy. About a month until it's 4 years. Yeah, been at it a while. 4 years. As of next January, or this coming January, on the 17th. Not directly, actually. I was working at the time. There wasn't a whole lot to do socially. I had just moved in with my ex, and basically it was go to work, come home, socialize a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean like we would spend like 4 or 5 hours just doing stuff together, and then we would go and do our own thing until we passed out. So streaming kind of became my own thing, and then stuff was less crazy. The lockdown let up a little bit, and we were able to do more, but I have some prior experience doing entertainment things because I have done, I think I've done 8 seasons of haunted house stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have professionally acted in a haunted house for 8 different seasons. They were all consecutive. I haven't really been able to do much since COVID hit, because initially there was issues with the um, with COVID lockdown. It didn't really feel safe, and I at the time was professionally a lifeguard, so it didn't feel right to go and like expose myself potentially to something when my job was to ensure that people were safe. Especially when my line of work could easily bring me into contact with people, and if I'm carrying but don't even realize it, then I could easily spread it. And then I think the following year they ran into issues with getting a place to actually run the show that I like. And then last year was just not good timing because there's a whole bunch of shit going on with my life. And I had the stream to focus on, so I was kind of scratching the same itch. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys because I don't want to have to fight through them. They're actually a little bit difficult for me to do. The other guys I could just run past if I really need to. But the big thing is I want to summon someone to help, because they can use the ballistae while I... Jose, you're not getting the crackers. Don't even ask. Yeah, and then this year they ran into issues again with getting a space. Hey. It's a niche bit of theater, I'd say. People don't necessarily do it or talk about it often. I have actually, weirdly enough, run into a lot of people since doing it. And in the weirdest places too, like not even related to Haunt, not even necessarily people who are mutual friends of haunters that I know. Just meeting them, hanging out somewhere, and like someone who knows me bringing up, oh yeah, you do haunted house stuff, and then someone who had done it for a year and didn't really talk about it was like, wait, you've done it? I've done it. And then a lot of people on Twitch, weirdly enough. Mm-hmm. Stop. You're being a pest. An adorable pest, but you're being a pest. Poor little guy wasn't expecting me to touch him. He jumped. He was really invested in investigating things at his feet. How did I end up with the job? Someone I met in my communications class in college told me about it. You're not getting my food. You're not getting my food, dude. Stop it. There you go. Oh, communications class. Apparently my microphone's being a little wonky about what it picks up. I was in a communications class my, like, first year of college, because it was one of the, requirements. Oh, you're in a loud place. Okay, okay. I was in a communications class my first year of college, because it was one of the, requirements, and I, met someone who actually had been doing it already for who had already been doing it for 3 or 4 years at that point. Made the suggestion I check it out. And, yeah. Just kind of one thing led to another. I went in for an interview and managed to get the position in the space I was hoping for the most, which was a zombie-themed area. And, yeah. Yeah. Just kind of did it for like 8 years in a row. 8 years? Seven seasons. 7 seasons? 8 seasons. I did 2019. I definitely did 2019. Honestly, it's not too hard to find that kind of stuff. You just have to look around. My recommendation, if there's something that really interests you, like you've gone to go see it, and it's a regular thing, look out for job openings for that thing about 2 to 3 months beforehand, and just keep looking. And eventually something will typically come up. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's time for spooky stuff. Like, it's October next week. I'm going to go try and apply to something. That's not how you get in. They've already been hiring and they've already been staffing for months at that point. Unless you go to a place that's just a volunteer small show. But like, the same is going to be true for a lot of different things. Like if there's something that you're interested in for like photography stuff, start looking around, seeing what is currently available. Look ahead of this when the seasons actually start for like, if you want to do sports photography, look into seeing if you can get started as a sports photographer before, like, they'll start months and months in advance of the season. They'll typically start sometimes even like getting their media teams ready at the end of the previous season. So yeah. Yeah, and like work as a lifeguard, honestly, if you're looking for something part-time, especially if you're going to be going to school. Definitely worth looking into. I would definitely say if you want to start in the summer, start applying in like April or May at the latest. They have to get you through training, they have to get you ready to work, and they still have to get you on the schedule. So if you apply and just say, I'll be ready to start after X amount of time, I'm not ready to start just yet, they can at least get you through what you can do and what you can get beforehand, and then have you start working. That's the thing. I ran a pool for a bit. And I would constantly get people putting in applications like, or coming up and asking about getting a job. And it's already in the middle of like June. And I'm just like, I got nothing for you. And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, I already staffed up in May and I already trained everyone by the end of May. So like, I'm good. I don't need you. I'm sorry. Even if I were to hire you, like, I wouldn't have anything for you. If you want to work in the fall, we can start talking about getting you into a training, you know, near the end of summer. But like, I literally cannot give you much more than maybe 2 hours a week, and I doubt you want that. Dag. Do not chew the pen. It's bad for your teeth. It's made of metal. Yeah, seasonal type of job. It's also good year round because the pool that I worked at was actually it belonged to a club, and it was attached to a gym. Yeah, so this was a year-round deal, but obviously we would only staff based off of the amount of traffic that was coming through. Summer's the busier time, spring's a little bit busier. Winter, oddly enough, you'd get a decent amount of people because the pool was heated. Digress, stop chewing cables. The pool is heated, and so you'd get people coming to swim all year round, but you'd mostly get people coming in during the breaks just because that's when they actually had time. So you'd have a short window of like a month where you have higher traffic, and then you'd have a decent window of like 2.5 months where you'd have really heavy traffic.
Bearer, seek the lest this
Okay. We can start. I should also level my attunement at some point. Oh. Oh, right. Attunement also affects cast speed.
bearer of the curse, lest
Yeah, that's the recommendation I always give to people who are like, I'm just starting to look for my first job. Is like, or I want to start looking for my first job after such and such. All right, when do you want to start working? Like a week after that. No, start looking sooner. Start giving yourself like 2 to 3 months of looking time. It's gonna take that. It's gonna take that much to get through the interview process, to get through the training, all that. Most places can be pretty flexible on when they train you. Cool. This isn't exactly compelling gameplay, but this is also the kind of game that gets me talking a whole bunch, so I don't mind it. It's other games where I'm just like, this is not interesting gameplay, but I get so sucked in that I can't even focus on speech. Weirdly enough, that's the game's like Satisfactory. I just sit there, I'm like, Hold on a sec. Yes, that just becomes a zombie. Tell them. That becomes a zombie. Farming and grinding is a core part of the gameplay. Yeah. I mean, not technically. It's just this game in particular, I don't the enemy placement and the enemy like damage versus what you have in terms of like mitigation and health pool is actually a little obscene. I should honestly look into getting that other spells of Soul Arrow. So that if I can attune to it twice, it's worth it.
I knew.
This is also only like 1,500. Like at this point, that's going to be chump change for compared to what we're doing. So. So he's just dead now. Means these guys are only a... Oh no, I didn't rest at the... Dag, don't hit the screen. I see you looking. Hi, buddy. Where you going? Okay, bye. Bye-bye. So long.
Stop it, hurts to laugh.
Oh dear. Hi, Bumrush. How you doing?
My poor arms. It's leg day.
This is the actual hard part of the stream. I'm gonna bite. So lurk for now. Nice meeting you. Already nice meeting you, Leo. Have a good one. How you doing, Bumrush?
You heard the skull. It's leg day.
It's leg day. I actually need to re-record those so it is actually stuff in the setup that I want for Hey. Okay. So that's actually in the voice that I like doing for Walter, but we'll see. I gotta come up with how I actually want the lines to sound. I also want to re-record some of the words I've already got with him. Eh? Oh, they're gone. Yeah, I'm gonna do some scouting here and then we'll get back to it. Humanity restored, but my faith in humanity has not. 10 rounds already, so no spawn. Yep, and they'd all lined up basically the same time for a bunch of them. Ow. Oh, I could two-hand the... I wonder if that means that my damage goes up with it. I summoned while you no come in. Okay. Alright, we should probably do those redeems. It's about time for another break soon anyway. So we could do all that and then go to BRB and then we'll go back to trying to fight this boss. You. Also. Here, I don't mind. I don't mind spending the souls on this just to experiment with it. Think, okay. Go ahead. Hey, look at the little boy. Look at him. He's a little spicy. We're not doing spots. What? I'll make you talk to that. What? Good job. That's good. That time. I used to be an adventurer like you once until I caught a cat to the knee. Yeah, I gotta go deal with the cat. I gotta go deal with a couple of chores really quick, so we're gonna do a quick BRB. I feel so accomplished because I figured out why I've been running extra ads every time I went to BRB. That's because I have the habit of running an ad after hitting the BRB button. But past me, in a stroke of brilliance, decided we should just be adding a automatic function, because anytime I hit BRB, I need to go do something anyway, and like I'm gonna be gone, so we could just run the ad then, even if it's like a really quick one that I'm running. Like I just got back and like, oh shoot, something happened like 20 minutes in. Might as well just run another ad anyway, right? Gets us more of a buffer, we can go longer.
I heard you liked ads, so put
Yeah.
ads in your ads.
So, hey Zach, come here. Hey. Yeah, so oh, there he is. He didn't want that. That's okay. Yeah. Like this bring it up? You like this bring it up? So yeah, I kept getting a secondary ad because I was hitting the button even though I created the function, because I had forgotten I created the function. So past me, thank you for what you did. Why the fuck didn't you write some kind of reminder or delete the ad button or move it somewhere that's inconvenient to use while I'm streaming? A note for future me to follow. But I will not remember because current me will not write that note. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. It is so nice to have figured that out. Okay. There's someone I should be able to summon. I should be able to summon. Oh, that definitely does more damage if I two-hand that. I forgot about that mechanic. Or not. Maybe it's just because that guy was unawares. Oh, and should be else. This one is an NPC who He was a player who was just constantly there? I don't remember playing online when I played this, though. Zach, we have downstairs neighbors. Could you be a little more considerate? Alright, I guess. You almost fell off the desk of your own accord, son. That would have been tragic. Although a little funny to it. Ah, you tagged me, you bastard. the Crucible Knights actually use a little bit of this move set in Elden. Particularly that. Oh, punished. Oh, I was too close. Yep. Honestly, what I could do is this setup. Cool. Actually, now that I think about it, it might have been a player. I'm about to die. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the wrong time to heal.
Ripperoni.
Yep.
You. Lonely times these are.
Wonder. Oh. Oh, I just got baseball batted. Here it comes. Well,
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I, for one, choose hydrate. Hydrate jump in.
Wasn't an option. Hydrate, you fabulous bitch.
Oh, I'm fabulous now, am I?
Ouch.
Bear powder is actually more useful in this game than it was in previous games. I'm not sure how I feel about that. There we go. Let me get that hydrate now. Also, why are you yelling at me? There's so many caps in my chat right now.
Good question.
We?
Is that it? Here, to see light, however faint.
Oh, hush.
Can't
You're
stop,
lucky
won't
I
stop.
spell as good as Odu. I'm leaving now.
No, you're not allowed to leave. That was too perfect. We want attunement because we want more spell. Neat. I could also go Great Soul Arrow. I think right now we just want
Bum Rush has dissolved into the ether. She will return in Boobwoof holding 2 electric boobaloo.
Dag, what are you looking at? You admiring my RC cars that are there now? Oh, right, I stuffed them back there. Honestly, if I have to heal against this guy, I'm already losing. It seems like. So I might just be hot. This guy. We could switch to Great Soul Arrow once we We can switch to the Great Soul Arrow once we've got all the fodder out of the way. Sorry, I had to deal with a cat. You'll get your turn, sir.
Oh man, so I went to the fancy market today and the pickle vendor suckered us in with samples and OMG the horseradish pickles were amazing, so I had to get some.
Nice. And there goes the webcam again. No. You little rascal. What is that you're sitting on? Oh, it's my Steam controller. Goofball. Nerd. Like, Father, you can't say that. It's 2024. It's almost 2025. Been a while since I've done that.
Says the man with an N64 rug.
Dude, there's more than just the N64 on there, but... I get what your point is. What does the common fruit? Is that also a healing item? Poison. Not a healing item. Not technically.
Imagine being a nerd, couldn't be me.
Sorry, sir. He's cleaning himself in front of me. He doesn't like that I'm imitating him. You're licking the controller, buddy. That's not doing any good for you cleaning yourself. There you go. There you go. Dag. Careful. Why must you push everything out of place? Why must you do this thing? Hmm? mouse. That should have been my heal window. Hey, demon. Knock, knock, knock.
Hey, I got Sugar here with me lol.
Hell yeah. How you doing, Sugar? Ah. As you can see, I'm dead. And I'm 2D. Also, I'm gonna give you a shout out. I might be playing Fortnite. I might be playing Fortnite. If we can raise at least $200. Dag, you will leave that alone. Let go. Hi. Okay. It has been tossed from the table. That's a good quote. Yeah, Foxic, I hope, and Sugar, I hope the holidays are going to be good for you and yours. Almost on us. sword's kind of stuck on the ground. That's funny. I didn't raise my son to be a meatball. That's a new move. Why did you do that? That was a mistake.
Ah yes, dodge roll, the game.
Basically. Get him. Got him. Why did I heal?
What's with the ghost dude?
The little, like, half-present and translucent one. That's another player actively what they're doing. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Wait, this is multiplayer?
Yeah, technically. I'm very hollow right now. More human effigy.
I too am hollow XD.
I'm also hollow. Hollow-legged.
Fingered guns.
Bearer of the curse, seek the
Oh.
king, lest this land swallow you.
Upgrade the Estus flask, maybe? No, we don't have. We have Estus shards? We don't. Of the items I burn to increase the stat or the effectiveness of my Estus. Oh, there. Yeah. Well, that solves that problem. It was just a flash in the pan. Whoop.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't. Things are better. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil, from the land of Mira to the far east. Cross the map. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls, and so I came to... But what a strange place.
Yeah. Way to keep. Love this game. Hate this game. supposed to be a shortcut. I did. Huh. That was supposed to blow up there. Give me access to a new bonfire and also the smith, I believe. But here we are. Either of those things. And me without a fragrant branch. I know where to get one, though. Wait, not this block. Wow, that really did screw me over quite a bit. Okay, I guess we use the homeward bone base. You ate food for 30 minutes to come back to me already in a new area? Yeah. We absolutely dunked on the on the pursuer. I figured out his rhythm. Dodge under his sword arm. Which is the rhythm for every enemy, honestly. By 3 of them. We just go. Right, armor can also be a force. Okay. About that.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I played Code Vein. I actually got carried through by my mod bar. So it was a little more of a romp for me rather than just like a hard game, but I liked it. I also have played God Eater, which is same crew, but as like a hunter type game, like Monster Hunter is. Um, and I like them. God Eater 3, yes. Holy shit! He just one-shot me with that fire. That's I have concern. Completely one-shot. Yeah, I know. Feels bad. Well, that's the trick. I just have to never get hit. Good if I activate him? Oh. Oh. That cackle came from somewhere primal. This is indeed a glass cannon build. Okay. I could have sworn. There we go. Large Titan shard. Ooh, bunch of Titanite shards.
Oh, why can't they all be this? Ooh. Shape up. Shape up, I say. Oh, dear flame, how brightly you burn. Flame, I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, I'm that right now. You've got stone. Give me stones.
Okay, so now I could infuse with enchanted. And my damage will scale off of intelligence instead. Poorly, but it would scale off of intelligence instead. But I don't know if we're going to do that.
Enchanted, one of my favorite Disney movies.
This is probably the way we'll go, is magic, not enchanted. Armor. Focus on our staff first. And I just need more souls, and I can get the staff up to +5.
Nah, he was a lich first. Haunted house actor second, LOL.
Makes sense for me to assume that your channel name comes from the fact that you worked with council. Yeah, my screen name actually is something that I've had for over like right around 20, over 20 years, something like that.
Imagine having a consistent screen name.
Yeah. Couldn't be me. I've used a few other names, mostly relating to like D&D characters, but I've used a few other names. It's a relic of a past. Hate this game. We did. Oh, get enough fragrant. Yeah, my screen name's older than people I've had work for me. That's a scary thought. Understood. Understood. We're going somewhere else.
Sure, you're not old.
I had people working for me who were half my age. Who are younger than half my age.
Jeez.
Yeah. How's that for sobering? I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, some of those kids would look at me like I was really, really old. I'm like, guys, I'm really? Not that old.
Not dead yet.
Not yet dead. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. Most people think I'm in my 20s. That's the funny part. I'll go a little. Oh man, that number's gone up.
People think I'm late 20s. How I don't know.
Because you actually have a fairly young face, Bumrush. Oh, they're still coming. Okay. Found a knife. Wow, they just keep coming. I tried to stop it, but it just kept coming and coming.
And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
Strategy during battle. Fights to the death. Okay, there's only one on me now. That's manageable. That almost hit me. Yes, keep that shield down, sir. Okay, I could go that way, but I'd have to deal with the Drake. Other big first. But I could fight the old Dragon Slayer. If I really want. This was a mistake. Really funny when we're playing that sound while I'm playing this game. But I should take a quick BRB. So, a BRB we shall take. And then we'll be back to this. We still got another couple hours I think going. I'm hoping to be done maybe with this branch by the time we finish tonight, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh boy, shall we see. Okay, and it's basically done, so we're good to go. Oh, that tracking is not okay. Now follow me if I keep going this way. Neat. Yep. I kind of had a feeling that was going to be the case. I did. You know what? We'll come back to that. That's an optional boss. If I need the souls, we'll do it. If I don't, we'll not even worry about it. Kinda cool how they just... I could level probably twice, or I could just go in and fight. Hmm.
heck, it's 10:15. I should shuffle on over to bed.
Alright.
Night Necro, chat.
Night. Hey, Bum Rush. Rest well. Ooh.
Good night, Bum Rush.
I should restore my humanity. Basically, I only have 3 chances not to get hit with those stats. Yeah. Trust me, this build gets really funny later on. They can't kill me if they're dead. That's the philosophy. And a lot of things in this game are actually way squishier. Way squishier than they are in the other Soulsborne games, so... Ha! 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 That's all I gotta do, is I just gotta learn how the boss fights, and then I win. Hi, lady.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lissy. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's...
Can I do it blindfolded like the pros do? So funny that you should mention that. I am going to try Dark Souls 3 blindfolded. Not the whole run. I'll do it for a stream if we hit 1,000 on the over the course of the next year, because I'm going to start raising money for Extra Life.
For miracles. The gods frown.
Yeah. Jeweler really quick. I'm a little worried maybe I should set the goal a little higher, but...
Bearer of the curse.
Yeah.
Seek the lest this.
Okay. Now we should be able to take a wee bit more damage. Yeah, it's the attribute that determines HP. Not 1K followers. I'm actually going to be raising money for Extra Life. So if we hit 1K in terms of money raised for the charity, and I'm going to be doing stuff across the whole year, so maybe I should be setting the goal higher, but I wanted it to be something that I know is achievable for the community. And I didn't want people like blowing a whole bunch of money all at once just in the hopes of like hitting the goal. Like, I want to do good. I don't want to force people to like put themselves out just to make something happen. Yeah, well, sort of.
Is that
Gonna
a
be all year.
challenge?
Sure. I don't remember you being here, sir. I just tanked that. Knight's Halberd. You like that rapier's for decoration only? It's for when I run out of spells. Or if I can get behind an enemy. Ah. Like this. Hey. Ooh, sublime dome bust. Sublime bone dust. Dome bust. Oh, okay. It has been a while since I've played this game. I do not remember the map. Also, this rapier does do work. I just... I like smith spells. I'm built to do damage with them. Ugh. You should have stayed down, dude. Oh, hi there. That's a castle. Oh, right. This place. Switching to my rapier is faster than recharging. I don't even have to switch to my rapier. It's right here. Yeah. Look, the wizard multi-classed into gunslinger because eventually they run out of spells. Ugh. Ow. Okay, Bradley of the old guard. Come and help me. Oh. Nice. I could technically be lighting the torches in this area to have a better line of sight on what's going on here. I also just don't feel the need to. This place is burned in my mind. Ow. Bradley's doing work. My first playthrough of this game was Oh. I just remembered an enemy that does a thing that is in this place. Ooh, also do a thing. That thing has hit me a lot. Really hard. Thank you, Bradley. What is going on? That was not cool. Dead. That's the thing. Yeah, they cause a lot of bleed. There's multiple. Funny is their design looks like something from Ghostmaster. Oh. Mhm. I was muted for a moment. Oh. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, this area was like 2 or 3 streams before I actually cleared it. I did. I did. Here. I forgot about you. There's, there. It's important. There's a boss fight. Inside the ship? Yeah, there's a shortcut. That works.
Very well. I am Carillion. Carillion? No, I do not.
Oh, three. I don't think I really need magic defense because my intelligence is going to keep going up. Oh, I need these. I need to start collecting spells. But first, spells.
Young pupil,
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it very much. Actually, I could get more. Face looks very flabbergasted. I look confused all the time. If anyone thinks I know what I'm doing, they're wrong. Boom. I need to... I don't want to spend these yet because I might want whatever's behind them as boss items. But, that. Get that. That could be useful. That could be useful. Yeah, that would actually be nice to have just because then I can have
Young pupil, do not take my teachings lightly.
Out. Goodbye. This is the way. One of the reasons I don't like this game over the other ones is it's so dark all the time. And I get it, the game is Dark Souls, but they really have to be not really capable of seeing anything Souls. Oh, I was walked off the edge there. Blind Souls. This fight's a bit of a pain in the butt. We could technically skip it, but damn it. And this is why my second playthrough, I was just like, oh, wait. If you actually know what you're doing in terms of build for this game, even the bosses are actually kind of punks. Like, they aren't actually that much of a threat. And that's one of the other reasons why I don't actually... This game is... You could just outbuild it. That was more of a mini boss than an actual proper boss, but yeah, I mean, it was a first try. I just stood there and swung a few. Yeah, yeah. And that's the other thing is like, once it started swinging on at me with the scimitars, I actually was doing pretty well because the danger of the scimitars is actually the bleed buildup, not the amount of damage it deals. So as long as I was only getting tagged like once or twice, I was fine really throughout the rest of the fight. Because you saw how quickly the bleed was dropping off. Jump up, I think. Get an item. No, I could jump on top of the elevator to get that item. Did it? I don't. Kids are just recovering from a hangover. Shouldn't have been drinking that much. It's their fault. Now we're on the far side of that spot that had the I needed the fragrant branch to get through. Bonfire finally. Burn. Blood, bone dust. Cannot burn in this fire. Right. Only back at Majula.
Bearer seek the lest this.
Ow. That guy's being very rude to me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ow. Damn it, that's my shoulder. So many wasted spells. Firing him into the wall. I'm not JC Denton. I'm not wall assassin. The armor spell. Oh. Metal hat sliding down the ladder in Bloodborne? Yes. Yes, I have. And I have actually made attempts to verify it myself, and I regret to say that we do not actually get the sound. We do get the animation. Yeah, it's a good one. And some people, when I brought up, oh yeah, that actually doesn't happen. Like you don't get the ding 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 going all the way down. I've had some people get really mad about that. But I also had to point out that like that means someone went and actually bothered to go in and edit the sound in for every single rung on that ladder. Which I think just makes it even. Like, now that I've done a decent amount of video editing, and it's actually on the hits too, like, or close to, like, very close to, if not exactly on it. The amount of editing that I've done tells me a lot about how much effort they had to put in to do that. At least they nerfed dog enemies in this game. Ah, I just lost a bunch of souls. I had a pile sitting somewhere on the far side of the, no, ding ding. 0 out of 10 shit game. JC did. I have played the Deus Ex series. I haven't played Invisible War, and I probably won't play, Mankind Divided on stream. But I do have the OG and Human Revolution. That's the title. On VOD on my YouTube. There's also a clip somewhere, and I believe there's a clip compilation of me just firing a crossbow dart into the wall, and the joke becoming JC Denton wall assassin. That's not okay. I dodged into the shield hit. I think I hate myself. That's why we're playing through this game a third time. Pretty sure that's the only reason. Oh, I just fired off a great soul arrow into a dog. Here's the thing. Eventually, these enemies won't be here. Oh, I forgot this was here. Firing a nuke at a cockroach. But actually effective. Estus shard. Hell yeah. I want to kill this guy. I don't remember what he gives. I don't want to kill this guy. I've made it my objective. Should also probably take a quick BRB. Invisible War is a bit of a flog to play through, to be honest, but you liked it, but it overstated. So yeah.
Is that a shard you found? Here to see light, however faint.
It has a lot wrong with it. Unfortunately. Games are absolute philosophy, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, I was talking to my brother about it. He's actually played through it. I haven't given it the time of day. Because we played like the first few hours of it when it first came out, and I was just like, okay, I'm not really in love with this. Like, it wasn't that great to me, but it's just like, yeah, there's a lot of gameplay mechanic choices that were just like, why did you do this? Of like, all your guns share the same ammo. So why would you ever carry different types of guns? For different situations? No, you don't need to. You've got other things that you can just carry instead. Oh, dude. Oh, he's okay. Thanks for blowing me up, dude. Not the way most people want. Questions about humanity and technology. This was Invisible War, from what I know. Are you thinking of? Are you thinking of the sequel, or are you thinking of the prequel that came out like years and years later? The more recent like series, which is Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. There was supposed to be a third one. They never came out with the third one. It's written as a trilogy. What game I played with my brother? This was Invisible War. A lot of times when we were playing single player games, one of us would just be kind of riding shotgun and either looking up a walkthrough or helping solve puzzles or, you know, stuff like that. We would take turns if we're getting frustrated. Big Red family. They're spending time with their own games. Yeah. Hey. My brother's way better at games than me, though. If I think I'm doing well on this, I'm pretty sure he's done better. These ones are going to disappear before these ones because we've actually been through, killed them a few more times already. But once they stop spawning, that will tell me we're getting closer. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep trying to kill this guy. I'll get it at some point. What fucker? Oh, you unlimited. Much. Strength. I need more strength, but we found our shield. That's why I wanted to get to him so badly. Now I remember. There, you broke your sniper tower. Oh. I'm dead. Shield be offhand? Yeah, so the shield will be what will actually allow me to be a lot more tanky, and so I'm gonna have it and my
These
spells
guys are
be
hard to
swapped
fight.
with each other from time to time. Because that will let me... Yeah, they're a bit hard to fight. There we go. Like, when I'm going through areas that I'm not familiar with, having the shield up is actually really beneficial. I should. 45 minutes left in the stream. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, look at that. Ow. Oh. Okay. We're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a little rest here. We're gonna be right back. Bye. Who came to join us? I see. Ready? You gonna hang out on the desk again? Okay, I've decided. This is the strategy we're gonna use. Ta-da! He's gone. Therefore, I win. I'm tired trying against him. He's like, are you trying to lick Cheeto dust off of my sweatshirt that I stupidly wiped onto there? Yes, he is. Oh, shit. Dark. I don't remember where I am. this point, do you think Zag is the owner of the house? He certainly thinks so. Okay, I kind of know where. Why is it so dark? Oh, ghost lock. Try hidden path up. Oh, I really, really need that fragrant branch now. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. There is a bonfire somewhere here. It's upstairs. Whoops, I didn't want to use that there. Zag? Apologize. Oh no, I've made a mistake. He's happy here. Okay. We could play a game like this. Ow. Ah. He attacked my hand. Okay. He's in the lab. Another human effigy. Ow. I was dumb. I had enough souls to level at least twice. Short run back, no big. Yeah, the problem is it's a bit of a dangerous run back, so it'd be very biggie. Eh. Ow. Divide and conquer. I was kind of hoping they would fall. Remember when this was a boss? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh, I do have. Cool. I was sworn there was a bonfire somewhere here. Okay, no blowing up on me, please. Thank you. Oh, it's locked. I don't want to fight this boss the way that it normally is fought. I want to fight the boss with the trick, because the boss is trivialized when you have the trick, because you can see it. But I need a key. I don't have the key. Well, that's our last homeward bone. And figure out where we're headed. Isaac. First to Majula. Drop off some of these souls in a level or two. Right. I need 12 strength.
Bear. Less.
Means I need to get 7 strength. Keep it certain shit. Alrighty, get plenty of rest. Thank you for coming by, hanging out for as long as you did. Hi, Zach. Yeah, Zach's thinking it's getting close to time to pass out too, I think. Well, that was a little bit of a mess there. I think we're just gonna get rid of this guy. That is. Okay, now he's gone. I think we need to go into the rest of this area to get the key. I think there's a boss that I should be fighting. Where's the Bastille key? From body near the upper ramparts bonfire in Belfry Luna after the Belfry gargoyles. Near where Vorgol, the Spinner, and the Doll. Servants' quarter bonfire. Go. The group of boxes at the edge of the broken bridge. Man, the rupturing hollow used to be a place of. Okay. I'm gonna go get my cells back, and then we're gonna go to where the key is. Life gem? Ow. Pulls are now very retrievable. Mosaic. Yeah. Yeah. Dag just looks at me like, why are you talking to your computer all day? Because angriest, Dad's crazy. That almost killed me. I could have wasted all the effort. I need to undo the hollowing before I go fight the boss, though. Travel. I don't have the bonfire. I need to find it easily.
You would. Lively times these are.
Bound to be somewhere I could go for. Okay. Honestly, I think we're close enough. I think I'm just going to call it here for the night. Figure out where the hell to go for the next time, and then we'll actually be able to kind of keep cruising through the game. So let's go ahead and close this out, shall we? Cool. Yeah, buddy? Is someone happy? Oh, someone's so happy. Yeah? Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that should all be good now. We're gonna raid Quee. Been a while since I've raided Quee. Love an excuse to go see. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing something from the Kingdom Hearts series. I don't know if we're gonna be playing Birth by Sleep, although it does seem like it might actually be an interesting game. Or if we're just gonna move on to Kingdom Hearts 3. I'll figure it out. Probably gonna be Birth by Sleep, at least giving it a shot, and then if I just don't like it, we won't play it. But the story at least seems interesting from what I know of it. But yeah.
I recommend Birth by Sleep.
You recommend it? My brother has also said Birth by Sleep is pretty good because that's the one with Venitas, Ventus, Aqua, and Terra, right?
I played it on its original console.
Yeah.
Aqua.
But we'll be playing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow, and then I think Dark Souls will probably take over the Thursday slot, and we'll play Command and Conquer on the Friday slot again. Because the next couple of games
She
are
is
definitely
best Kingdom Hearts girl.
She is. But yeah, so be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourself, and I hope to see you in the next one.